so much, honey. You're perfect, honey. By honey, break your 9 pulse heart.
I knew it. I knew that was coming up. People in Switzerland, how you doing? I hope you're well. And if you're not well, I'll find a way to be well. Happy Wednesday. It's that time of the year. The half of November. I have no idea what I'm saying. Anyway, how's it going, honey? Hi, honey. Thank you so much for the 62 months, honey. Also, the Fekanj, thanks all for the 9 months. We had our Twitch baby. What am I gonna call that thing? How's it going, KFF? How's it going, Baggy? How's it going, coming in? Welcome to this kind of a special stream. Kinda. Somewhat. I was supposed to be playing Super Mario 64 tonight, but a development happened a couple days ago. One of my like biggest like gaming heroes that I have was Rebecca Heineman, who was one of the founders of Interplay. And if you know what Interplay, like, if you play some games in the 90s, you probably play something in which Interplay was involved. Like Descent was like distributed by Interplay. Descent 2 was also like had a lot of involvement. A lot of ports. They had like this Mac Play company in which they actually ported games to the Mac, to the classic Macs at the time, and it's pretty cool stuff. And unfortunately, she passed away from lung cancer 2 days ago, and that sucks. And I want to say something before I get into anything else, since this related to this subject. Almighty Ange is doing a charity event for this entire month, and it's for November, and it's related to this whole thing, and you should definitely drop her a follow. If you're not following Almighty Ange, please do. And she's an amazing streamer, just doing something really, really good. And yeah, just doing this in honor of her father, who also passed away of cancer, and it's a tragedy. I don't know what the fuck is happening this year, but it feels like everybody, not everybody, but a lot of people that I know of is getting cancer. Well, my dad also struggled with cancer and finished his treatment recently, and I know other people who also has, and dude, it's, yeah, fuck cancer, man. Like, it's, it sucks. And yeah, I really want to put emphasis on what Ange is doing, because like it's a dear friend of mine, and meanwhile I'm not doing anything myself, like in terms of like fundraising or anything. Ange is, and you should totally support what she's doing. Please drop by her streams and support the cause, okay? That will mean a lot to me, and of course will mean a lot to her as well. And let's collectively say fuck cancer. But yeah, also my birthday was good, KFF. Pretty fun. Very tiring. I was awake 22 hours, which for a 34-year-old person, that's a lot. I am not. I don't have the endurance I once had as a 20-something-year-old that I could like stay awake for 2 days straight and not really feel it. 22 hours felt like a lot. So yeah, it was fun. We had the stream in the morning. We played some Doom 3. Then I met with some friends, played some music. If you were around for the jank, we streamed it. Well, a friend started streaming without telling me. And after that, we did some LAN party, StarCraft, and Need for Speed 2, which was also fun. So yeah, it was a great time. And the next day, I actually had to go vote. And the outcome of the election is not looking good. Fortunately, it's not looking good. But it is what it is. I feel this country is fucked either way. But yeah. Let me catch up. 62 years, honey. I love you so much, honey. You're perfect, honey. Bye, honey. Okay, bye, honey. Thank you, honey. You're amazing, honey. Bye, honey. Honey, you look perfect, honey. Know you. I'm doing good, honey. I think how are you doing? I'm doing good, honey. Thank you, honey. You're amazing, honey. Oh, $2. I needed those $2. But lecture for you guys too. Yeah, I mean, technically, like the least worst candidate, at least for me, Depends on like your view of politics and shit. But like the least worst candidate, at least for like for the stuff that I stand for, is the one that won. But there's a second, I don't remember the word, but this is the second pass of voting that is happening in December. Where they go just, there were like 8 candidates this time, and only the 2 more popular ones go to this second election, in which is only these 2. And it feels like the people who voted for the ones that were not, that did not make it, like they told like pretty much all those people are gonna vote for the guy that I don't want as a president. So, it is what it is. Hey, there was a guy that was like a fucking lunatic. That guy didn't make it, so I'm thankful for that. It could have been worse. Could have been even worse. But yeah, today what we're doing, we're doing the 3DO per. You're gonna be like us, yeah. With our lunatic, okay, well, maybe our lunatic is not as bad, although the guy is pretty bad. It's pretty bad. To give an idea, this guy is a YouTuber. That's his career. The guy was a fucking political commentator on YouTube, and the guy is like, yeah, it's kind of like around the same vein as your lunatic, It's just that's kind of his political alignment is in that direction, and pretty bad ideas, pretty deplorable ideas, and yeah. The fact that people actually voted for him is very concerning. I actually know a couple of people that did vote for him, and I'm like, not surprised, because those are people that I don't really think much of in terms of intelligence, but like, you voting for a guy like that and being a woman, that's like an almost biological contradiction, if you ask me. But anyway, I wanna get in politics. Remember to like and subscribe in the voting booth. How's it going, Halbert? What draws today, as I was saying, Rebecca Heineman, that passed away 2 days ago because of lung cancer. She worked a lot of stuff, and I feel like the highlight of her career in terms of like unusual shit was the 3DO port of Doom. Now, there's a whole stream that she did 10 years ago telling the story, and there's a couple of talks that she's done in like conventions and stuff. We're also telling the story. But the gist of it is that they had ported Wolfenstein 3D for the 3DO, which was a fantastic port. Great port. It's probably the best port of Wolfenstein 3D. And go roasty! It's good. Of course, the people at 3DO are thinking, well, if we got Wolfenstein 3D, it will be cool if we got Doom on it. That will be like pretty cool for the console, because if you know about the 3DO, it was a pretty unsuccessful console. Sold very little units. Very few people had one. And understandably, because that console sold for like $800 or so in 1994 or 1995 or so. I think it was 1993, 94, I don't remember. Meanwhile, a Super Nintendo was like 300. And it was a hard sale, because not a lot of games were being developed and stuff. So like, it was a kind of a failed console, and they were trying to like push forward this console and try to rescue it, so to speak. And well, the guys at id Software knew that porting Doom to the 3DOs was a really, really difficult undertaking, and it was going to require a lot of effort and someone very talented. So they put the price on the license for the 3DO port of Doom pretty high for the time. It was $250,000 for the license to do Doom for the 3DO. And yeah, a lot of money. Pretty much unheard of at the time. There was this guy that founded this company called Dart Data Interactive that was developing shovelware for the 3DO, pretty much garbage games. Heard about this, and this guy went to a church of all places and raised a shitload of money from that church to finance him buying the rights of Doom for the 3DO. Now, to give an idea, this guy had no idea about game development or anything related to that. So what he did, he just bought the rights to this thing, and its software was like, okay, there you go. You gave us our money. Here are 2 CDs, the game and the source code. There. Go do your thing. And this guy had no idea that you actually had to code shit for the game to run. He literally thought that if you know, since computers have a CD drive and this console, the 3DO, has a CD drive, it can just take the CD from Doom on the PC and put it on the 3DO and it's gonna work. So, yeah. Soon he realized that was not the... Well, he actually never understood that. Also, by the way, that guy, I think from what I heard, this guy was in prison for child molesting. So go figure. Apparently the guy, after Art Data Interactive, founded like a music school kind of thing, and showed how much of a fucking asshole he really is. But I can't say I'm surprised anyway. But yeah, that's the story of that guy. I forgot the name of him. Shall not be remembered. What is this all with child rapists? Yeah, it's true. But yeah, this guy started contacting the guys at 3DO, and the guys at 3DO bring Rebecca Heineman. I was like, dude, like, we have this thing, can you help us make it? And the guy told 3DO that they have a perfectly functional port of Doom for the 3DO. It was like almost done, 90% done. He just needed some finishing and polishing and bug fixing and stuff to get it ready for release. And what these guys meant that this thing was complete meant that they had the CD for Doom for the PC. So this guy gave Rebecca Heineman a floppy disk. Here's the thing, go work on it. And it was just the PC version of the game. And after a lot of insistence, they wanted Doom to come out by Christmas time. And this was like July, August of 1995. By December, they wanted to have the games on the shelves. And the thing is, like, back then, you needed to have your game, like, done by, at most, October. So, you know, all the manufacturing and distribution stuff took place. So the game is available on the shelves by December. And, well, after plenty of negotiation and stuff, Rebecca Heineman was, you know what, okay, I'll do it for like 40k. And rang its software. It's like, dude, I'm doing this thing, I have no code, what do you have? And John Carmack said, okay, I can send you the code for the Jaguar version that we worked on. And you're like, okay, send me that. It's a version that is already been like reduced in memory and stuff, so that could work. So she got the thing and got to work, and she was supposed to get this done by the end of September, and it was August. So yeah, for the next 10 weeks she crunched at trying to get this version of Doom running on the 3DO, and somehow actually got a functional thing out of it. Now, 10 weeks for one person to port a game, it's fucking insane. It's like it's crazy. But we have it. And the end result was a game that worked. It ran like ass. Like, if you play Super Nintendo Doom, that's smooth compared to what we're about to experience in a bit. Super Nintendo Doom is buttery smooth compared to this. And it runs in a very small screen. You get it like the size of a postage stamp to make it playable. And meanwhile, Rebecca was working on this thing. This other guy from Art Data Interactive was thinking like, dude, like he was promoting this thing. He was going to like on a tour promoting this port of Doom, going like, oh yeah, guys, we have new levels, new weapons, new enemies. Like we're adding a shitload of stuff to the game. It's gonna be fucking awesome. And he had this mock screenshots made of just superimposing this like JPEGs on top of screenshots from the PC version of Doom. And he was passing them around on magazines. So like, this is what this looks like. This is the new port of Doom for the 3DO. It's gonna be fantastic. And he actually thought that just by sending some JPEGs on a floppy disk, and like it was just a thing of Rebecca just putting them in the game, and a weapon finally like magically shows up and it fires and it works. Like just put the JPEGs in there and it's gonna do the job. So this guy had no idea. This guy was like completely oblivious to anything regarding like game developing. This is fucking insane. But in the end, this guy was even working on some cutscenes, and I think like on Twitter there's like some screenshots that Rebecca posted of like that she actually got from some of the footage and stuff, that is like this extremely cheesy like demon thingy, like head mask and stuff that was horrible. It looks like a fucking like student project. It's quite the thing. Of course, like they kept sending her CDs. It's like, oh yeah, like, oh here's a cutscene that you can put in the game and stuff. And I just, you know, I'm not even fucking opening the fucking envelopes. And the one thing this guy got to do that was useful, since Rebecca didn't really have like the audio backend going, and like writing a backend to play the MIDI files from Doom required a whole lot of effort. It was a lot easier to just stream audio from the CD than actually implementing MIDI playback. So you know what? He told the guy, well, you have a band, right? Why don't you go and do covers of this shit on this cassette tape? She recorded the music from Doom on a cassette tape. I was like, here, take this cassette tape, make covers of this, and send them to me. And every few days, this guy will arrive with a CD. Hey, here, take the CD. Here's one of the covers. And the guy covered, I think, all the music for the first episode of Doom, and that was it. That's what they managed to get done. And that's the music you hear in the game. So that was the contribution of the CEO of Art Data Interactive, doing the covers, which was the saving grace of 3DO Doom, that it has a pretty nice soundtrack. That was it. That was all of it. That and yeah. But anyway, we shall play the result of 10 weeks of development, right? We should do that. Are you guys ready? Also, lurk away, Ange. Let's play some Doom on the 3DO. I don't own a 3DO, by the way, so I'm gonna emulate this. And the reason I don't own a 3DO is because they're really hard to find, and when you find them, they're really hard to afford. They're not cheap. I should have imported one back in 2010, when nobody gave a fuck about them, but I didn't, so maybe one day I'll own one, but I don't know, man. It's hard to say. Alright, let's run this thing. Let's run this emulator. And I'm hoping it captures. Is it capturing? Oh yeah, there we go. And there. I think. Also, yeah, this is very loud. I don't know why is it so loud. Just a tad. Yeah, this is stupidly loud. Just put the volume at 50%. Look at that detail of the G there, having like that green pixel. And this is it. Okay. So there's a cheat code in this that enables like some extra screen sizes. The regular default size is this. This is the maximum size you can have, and there's an extra cheat code that enables two extra sizes. But this is the actual like maximum window size that you can have, and this is it. And yes, I think I set the right difficulty. I have no idea. It doesn't look near as bad, but the lag, yes. Okay, I think now it's too quiet. Oh wow, the volume is super sensitive. This is really what time to give a pass to the lag kill me. Yeah, the frame rate is bad. More for the music, yeah. How do you do this? Oh, there. That's how it comes from the factory, by the way. Oh fuck, this is terrible. Okay, I changed weapons, I have no idea how. Oh, okay, that's how you change weapons, that's weird. This is the kind of frame rate you get when you tie a projector to the speed of a donkey walking around a mill. Yeah. Also, you can overclock this emulator, and you can get decent frame rates out of it, but I won't do that because I want to experience this as, you know, as it people played it back in 1995. Also, that black bar at the top and the bottom, that's part of the game. That's not really me, like, being bad at cropping the game. That's part of the game window. Also, así con Chapa Costa. You know, more than the cheaty frame rate fucks me up is that like when you approach a wall, the frame rate like skyrockets and the game becomes super fast. Like if you get close to the wall, like the frame rate like goes up and it's like nearly 60. But it's, yeah. But you see what I mean when I say that this like makes Super Nintendo Doom feels like buttery smooth. Ah, fuck. The timing on this is... There you go. I should have we should have 100% in this. Also, I think that like light blue thingy over there, that's just a glitch on the emulator. Also, the basic difference is interesting. Yeah. Oh, I was shooting that guy straight in the face. I'm not sure what's that, a 3DOS? It's a console from the early mid-90s. Was developed by they didn't develop the hardware itself because they were licensing the console schematics pretty much to any company that wanted to develop the console. So Panasonic and a couple other companies developed consoles for this. And it was a pretty unsuccessful console. Why I gave up my retro gamer card? Yeah, no, you know, this is one of like the oh dude, the input lag is terrible. So I haven't mentioned the input lag is absolutely horrible. Like when the frame rate is like this, it takes like a full second to react to my inputs. This is... The music is awesome. Yeah, the music is a CDI is not, it's not related to the CDI at all. Like the CDI was a thing that Panasonic came up with, but this is just something that Panasonic licensed from another company. They just developed the hard, like pretty much came up and built the hardware, so to speak. It's like, I don't know, it's like saying like Nintendo came up with the concept of a Super Nintendo, but instead of Nintendo themselves building the console, they just licensed the console like schematics and stuff to another company. So like, I don't know, let's say like Panasonic like bought the rights of the Super Nintendo, so you get a Super Nintendo but developed, I mean like built by Panasonic. I really can't deal with the lag, this hurts my eyes, I don't know how you do it. Well, I mean, I played the Super Nintendo version growing up, so, you know. Also, I played Perfect Dark with the high-res mode enabled, so... I've been playing this with the eyes closed. I closed, not really, but I did play the first 2 levels of Doom blindfolded. I 100% the first 2 levels of Doom blindfolded. With Dev guiding me. That was a fun stream. We did that like one time that Dev was here, like she did a stream playing Spyro blindfolded. And then I did a stream playing Doom blindfolded. Also, I have a question. How do you get the map? Because... Also, yeah, we can increase the screen size and we can make this even worse. Look at this. This should make the frame rate, like, even worse. Although this area is kind of, like, less, open, so it shouldn't be that bad. This frame rate is so bad. Oh no! Look at this! Oh shit! This has the frame rate of Star Fox on the Super Nintendo. I don't think the frame rate of Star Fox on the Super Nintendo is as bad as this. But Perfect Dark with high-res mode enabled, that's kinda down the ballpark of this. Alright, I gotta reduce this screen size because this is killing me. Oh yeah, this is playable. Bro, this is buttery smooth. It looks like you're you're looking it down into a cardboard box to play. Yeah, the texture looks like cardboard for sure, yeah. Dude, this looks ridiculous. Alright, let's put it in default. I think I didn't kill everyone there, but I... Can you blame me if I don't want to look for people out the... Oh no. That's why I couldn't play Star Fox on Destiny, and I love Star Fox. Yeah, don't blame me, like, it wasn't very smooth. I remember playing that as a kid. I think one of my neighbors had it. I never owned Star Fox myself, though. Or maybe I rented it on Blockbuster at the time. Or the local video shop. I feel like I'm the only person who at least kind of enjoys SNES Star Fox. Hey, I loved it! At the time, at least. I haven't played that in a decade, so... Oh yeah, I missed a couple kills. Nah, it's okay. The funny part is that this is almost like between widescreen and not really widescreen. Maybe like 16:10 or something, I don't know. I don't know what the aspect ratio of this is. Oh my goodness, dude. Holy mother of frame rate. This is terrible. This is like trying to run Doom on a 286. Oh, this little room is a bit smoother. You should know how's it going, man. Doing good, how about you guys? Hope everyone's fine. I'm doing good, man. How you doing? I already answered that question. But I'm doing good. Just playing this really janky version of Doom. Well, it's not really that janky, it's just very, very slow. Very laggy. I have to give another try. Yeah. There's some emulators that let you overclock the Super FX chip. Which kinda helps with the frame rate of Star Fox. And from what I know, and I remember seeing this like years ago on the internet somewhere. Someone actually overclocked the Super Nintendo port of Doom, like the physical cartridge. You could like replace like this component, this clock component, this like, I don't remember the name of the component, but you could replace a component for like a faster clock one, and the game will run smoother. But this guy like experimented for years, trying to like find the fastest value that worked like reliably. I always wanted to do that with my cartridge, but like I don't want to violate my cartridge because Super Nintendo Doom is like... Super Nintendo games in general are getting pricey, so, you know. I think this is based on an older version of Doom that Pinky's do melee attacks instead of the actual biting. They're programmed to do a melee attack, which is kind of weird. Next stream. Well, you got the CRT, LGG, so... To find a cartridge? True. We gotta do the secret level as well, right? Yeah, the flashcards that can play Star Fox are pretty expensive. Like, from the guys that do the EverDrive, there's one called the FX Pack Pro, but that's I think $200 for that flashcard specifically. That is capable of doing like Super Nintendo cartridges with expansion chips, like Jube, Yoshi's Island, and Star Fox and stuff. Star Fox 2 as well. Like, super expensive. I keep forgetting like what stuff they changed from this version of the game to from the PC version. Like that they changed some of the map stuff. Like that they modified the maps a little bit. Well, some of the later maps are like heavily modified. Hey, for Ryan, how's it going? Oh, there's a fourth one. It almost feels like you're playing this game in slow motion. I I wonder how much whiplash can I get from playing this and then playing like the regular PC version. Missed a secret? Wait, what did I miss? I swear I didn't miss a single secret. Probably did, it just didn't register. I don't think I missed a secret. I think I know what I missed. It just didn't register. Did J3 look like this before I upgraded my video card back in the day? Yeah, I played Doom 3 like this back in the day. In retro, it was Replay OG Star Fox with a joystick. Yeah, oh yeah, right. The D-pad, yeah, the Super Nintendo has a D-pad. I remember liking Star Fox 64, no one was around me to tell me it was bad. I remember Star Fox 64 was good. Well, I'm learning that people consider Star Fox 1 bad. I had no idea people considered it bad. I just knew that, you know, Star Fox 1 is kind of laggy, but I didn't know people considered it bad. People just say it's bad because of the frame rate. Well, people these days cannot live with less frame rate at 144 Hz, so, you know. Softies. Doesn't make it a bad game. Yeah, exactly. I mean, why are people saying that Pokemon's card validated 10 out of 10, so I don't trust people? Isn't that game like super bad? Oh, that's cool. That corpse flew from one pillar to the other, and it stayed on top of that pillar. That's neat. I don't think I've ever seen that happen before. Oh man, this frame rate is painful. Can you emulate a turbo button? Probably. I just want to play this game the way it played in the real deal, though. I can like overclock the console, like, well, the emulated console, and get this to acceptable frame rates. Or even better, play Phoenix Zoom, which is a PC port of this thing that runs at 60 FPS permanently. But where's the fun in that? If you get to a spot in which you don't have to move, that makes this, like, better. Oh boy. Oh no, the chainsaw sounds don't cut off. It's comically awful. Yep. So sure for the time it got awful. I mean... Oh, there's an ad break. Well, we can pause, so that's cool. Anyway, I'll be right back.
It was a dark night and humid night. Humid night being one word. Through flow of Chatodes ray tubes, highlighted the crumbs of Doritos casting the keyboard. The hairly beard man sat. The cursor flashed dimly. C:\rogue /rogue .bat. He reached from the keyboard to hit enter, but then, after nightfall, 007 climbed into bed with his AK-47 and said to himself, "Is this what I want to do with my life? Maybe I... Why wouldn't you capitalize the I, though?"
Can we have a clip of
Here
that?
are your candidates. Now place your votes.
Your mom is all over the place.
You fucking boner. Trying to hit you. Cut it out. There we go. Who's getting a boner? I mean, I'm hard. Are you hard? Raise your hand if you're hard.
Looks like you've got a baby penis. I gotta wait for this to start over. Got a baby penis. Looks like you've got a baby penis. Oh, God. Anyway.
Oh, gracias. ¡Oh, no!
A little, I think. Poor Werner was clearly terrified.
Anyway, I'm big. Not sure if anyone remembers a portable device called the CB-Co, could play your multiplayer games for wrestling. No, never heard of that. Guess a dumb clone port would play with someone in school. Oh, never heard of that. Alright, baby, thank you, baby. Hope you're having a good time, baby. Happy what is this? When is it? Dang cold roll seal. Also, tonight we're drinking some Is Dead. I have a 3 little bottle of Is Dead here. Actually, yeah. Anyway, Doom. Oh man, this frame rate. Dude, like, I stopped playing for a few minutes and I forget how bad this is. This hurts my This hurts my gray matter. Can you even do this thing? Oh no, this is gonna be a nightmare. As you're coming back in from a hike, Willie Ribossi lurking at doing choresi. Oh, you people doing good, people appreciate the lurk. I hope that the choresi going well. Yeah, I think I'm good. I'm gonna try to get that backpack. But if I don't, it's I'm good. Okay, there it goes. I don't need the shotgun because I already have 100 shells and there's a couple shotguns there. Can I do the trick of like bypassing the bridge in this version? Oh yeah, I can. Okay, but I'm not gonna do it. I'm gonna do this legit. I ran into Phil Collins. Did you say hi to Phil Collins? Well, there's supposed to be like some extra enemies here. I don't know, I'm not gonna question it, whatever. Phil Collins. Yeah, I did kill a couple enemies. Ah, too bad. Phil Collins. I have a screenshot from a broadcast of a Phil Collins concert from the mid 2000s that says Philo Colinso. Hold on, I know I have it. Oh, I know I have that. Hold on, let me look for it. Because I know I have that. I know I have it. You give me a sec, I can find it. Hold on. Oh yeah, I found it. I found it. Hold on. Let me put it on the stream here. There. Filocolinzo. Concertas. I wish I knew what broadcast this was. Concertas. I know what like filo is like spaced out, so it's kind of like that, but colinzo is like spelled normally, so it's like like that. Filo's like spaced out, and the other one's like all cramped together. Louil. I mean, did they think no one will know the name Phil Collins? Louil. Louil. That's the eel. What is this? Oh, well, of course I have this here. I don't know why I find this image so funny. Oh, hi, honey. I think they needed to fill up. Oh no! Oh no! I think I made a mess. What the fuck is that? I just banned Cold Roll Steel. I don't know why my bot started doing that. It didn't used to do that. Kerdin was more of a suggestion to a hard rule back then. True. Oh, you mean the guy has a picture of Trump sucking off a booba? What? 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 I don't think I want to see that. That's why I still gets bad. Yep. You made it so it asks if I'm making puns when you do my comments, so you have validates all of my comments. Yeah, the first few times that I banned Seal, it did nothing, but suddenly with an update to mix it up, it started doing it. Booba. Bill Clayton, have you not heard of this recent development? No, I'm out of the loop. What the hell happened now? Dude, if I Google Phil Collins like misspelled, it actually throws pictures of Phil Collins. I still can't find that picture of the thingy. But yeah, no, I'm out of the loop with this recent development that you mentioned. I'll take a job. Okay, honey. All right, let's skip. Oh, dude, this is like. Also, you know what we were talking about frame rates earlier? It's funny because Rebecca Heineman mentioned that... Oh, what the f... Wow. That hurts. Mentioned that, like, the people at 3DO considered 15 frames per second to be acceptable. Let that sink in. 15 FPS was like, okay, that's playable. And now if a game doesn't reach like 60 FPS, it's unacceptable. Although I think Nintendo keeps developing games at 30 FPS anyways. Okay, so long story short, in the Epstein files there is an email something saying Putin has a photo of Trump sucking someone's name Booba's dick. Apparently will clearly used to refer as Booba. Wait, what? That explains some things I've read somewhere, like jokes about Trump. What in the fuck? They say booba. Isn't the name booba though? I love how this specific song is just they just threw the MIDI of the original song through like some sort of like keyboard or whatever. But it's like, okay, whatever song comes out of this thing, we just use that and just record some random guitar on top of it. Like, lowest effort ever. But there's all these videos that I wonder if he hated Hillary so much because he had a love score. Oh my. Well, that's a funny development. Sappa's gotta go insane with this. Yep, I can see that. I can see that, and I'm kinda excited to see what is gonna come out of that. Probably on the season, Trump has been fucking saying on JD Vance's with his tiny. I've seen this thing that people put JD Vance's face on everything, but I don't get why. Apart from his face looking funny. But holy mother of frame rate. Dude, this is so slow. When I play the normal PC version of Doom, by around this time, I'm already starting episode 2. And I'm around halfway through. Episode 1. But this is because I'm playing this game in like slow motion, so like the game is like running in slow motion. It's like so like painful. How you doing, Ange, by the way? Also, when are you streaming again? Tomorrow I have a migraine, so there's a bit of that. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. But migraines are the fucking worst. Also, how do you open the map? Oh, like that. Okay. Also, I'm not sure if I'm supposed to be solo on Chels. Your timing was... Oh, that was about the soundbite? Wow. Dude, that soundbite ended like 20 minutes ago. I got a call from someone asking for more rendering, so I didn't see that I just came back. Excuses. This cover is cool though, the music, it's like the creepy... I don't know, I like this one. Oh man. This cave is so slow. Come on. There you go. Ow. That was my bad. You know, and to think some people actually speedrun this version of Doom. Which is crazy to think. I could speedrun anything. Me neither, but I honestly don't really care about speedrunning in general. I don't like the whole speedrunning thing. My way of thinking it, yeah. What's anything else? No. There's some medkits here in multiplayer, but this game doesn't have multiplayer at all, so this is cool that people can. Yeah, I like some of the stuff that speedrunners can do is like truly impressive. It's just that personally I don't care. I don't care about the concept of speedrunning. Like, the whole concept of, like, beating the game as fast as possible, like, I don't know. Unless it's a racing game, that really doesn't add up to me. I had the patience. Yeah, that too. I don't know, I feel like starting speedrunning a game kind of ruins the game for me. It will ruin the game for me. It's like... If you start speedrunning a game, how do you go back to playing it normally? You can't. And the game is permanently ruined for you. Like... I just prefer to stick to my casual, normie way of playing games. Oh, not light visor? Oh no. That's gonna make this kind of annoying. Going through that door is marked as a secret, so I had to do that if I want to get 100%. I'm not 100% in this, but like, I want to get as close as possible at least. I also have to 100% game for then the HD takes over. Yeah, I understand that. the games have never been able to 100% like the GTA games. It's just way too many things to do. What's with the guitar that is so funky here? Also, this console only has the controller only has 3 buttons. So to do certain things, you have to do like a combination of pressing 2 buttons at the same time, which can lead to some funky results, like accidentally changing your weapons when you're trying to like open a door or stuff. All 3 button gym. This is painful. I can imagine it comes across that like it is painful. Also, marketed FPS, thank you for the follow, appreciate it. Welcome in. Welcome to the pain. This guy's stuck to the wall. That's great. You placed your monster way too close to the wall there, buddy. Whoever modified this map for the Jaguar version. Bomb bomb. Bomb bomb. Yeah, that's not how the soundbite goes. It's bomb. Also, oh yeah, 0, yeah. I don't know you. That reminds me of Melipnos. While in Brooklyn Nine-Nine, like Amy goes like, "Hi Melipnos, I don't know you." You sell the horse blood? You want to buy horse blood? That verkelps welk. Okay, cool, Rosie, you'll have a good welk. I hope it's coming across how painful this is. How terrible and how terrible this experience is. I like how funky the music is, though. I love a good 6 FPS game. Yeah. I can imagine you playing this will be great for your migraine. But alas. Hey, at least you're not the one playing it. Because I can actually see how, like, playing this for extended periods of times can actually give me a headache. Because holy shit, this is bad. I see your message. It shows up. I'm shooting dudes. Give me a second. I'll read it in a second. Normally I use a rocket launcher here, but like I don't trust the game lag to be on my side for this. Oh, too bad because it's 7 PM in France. This is how much to Burger Becky you're doing. Good luck ripping and tearing. Well, thank you so much, appreciate it, and yeah, rest in peace, Burger Becky. Wow, wow. I overestimated the shotgun there. With some items. Whatever. We're almost done with episode 1. And we're almost 2 hours into the stream. Holy shit, this is slow. Oh no. This is proper slideshow territory. I've seen PowerPoint presentations move faster than this. Oh boy. How did that guy? Oh, okay. So how did that guy get so far, like, so quickly? I think in terms of frame rate, this is the worst map so far. I wish we had an FPS counter, like... I know Burger Becky mentioned that there is a build of this game that had a frame rate counter, but I don't think that that build has ever surfaced. It would be nice to have so we can actually know how bad the frame rate is. Hi, honey.
Hi, honey.
I heard you.
You are not supposed to hear me.
You are cute.
No, you. Hey, Angie. Also, hold on, I forgot to do something.
Okay.
Okay, I'm big.
Welcome back.
Pink.
You're welcome.
How's Doom?
Absolutely terrible.
Oh. Well,
Dude, this is painful. Do you know which one is the worst way to play Doom? This is the worst way to play Doom.
I'm sorry, honey. I can see the frame rate is amazing.
Yeah. No, and you don't know how bad the input lag is.
Oh.
And the thing is, like,
wow, dude.
yeah.
Have you ever played this version before in your life? Or
I've played a bit of it just for for out of curiosity, but never finished it. Because I played like 1 or 2 levels, I was like, hey, I think I've seen enough. This is my first time going through the whole thing, and honestly, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to go through the whole thing.
oh,
Like, this is taking me twice as long as a normal playthrough of Doom.
oh,
Like, I'm about to finish episode 1, and by this time, I'm pretty sure that I'm usually about to finish episode 2.
oh.
Yeah. There was almost 2 hours in. It normally takes me
No.
like 15 minutes to do episode 1 or so.
Oh.
Yeah. So this is bad.
I'm sorry, honey.
Also, I can make this even worse. I can make the screen size even larger.
Oh no. Oh. Oh no.
It looks neat though.
I mean,
Oh.
ow, this hurts my eyes.
Wait, hey, I can make the screen size this size. Oh look, it's actually kind of playable. It's terrible, regardless. Well, hey, at least it doesn't look like a PowerPoint presentation anymore. So, well, in that area it kind of does anyway. Like, the frame is bad anyway.
Yeah. I'm sorry, honey.
Oh! Yeah, that's how I feel.
I'm sorry, honey.
That is what's going on. That's what's going on in my mind. Also, like, normally in this game, the maximum screen size is this one.
Uh-huh.
The other 2 are enabled with a cheat. And the reason that cheat exists is because our Data Interactive, like, demanded Becky to, like, put the game in full screen. And she was like, there's no way in the hell the game is gonna, like, be acceptable at all. Or full screen. And the guys from 3D also said, like, well, we're working on making a second console, like an upgrade console that is gonna be faster. Oh, dude, like, I couldn't do that. That was terrible. And it was like, you know, you can get the cheat code, and if you get the faster console, you can enable the cheat code and get the bigger window size on a console that is a lot faster, so the game is gonna run like at 30 FPS. Oh. Honey, you got dry lead.
Oh. Thank you, Ange.
A flash drive with a weird laugh audio file. Well, thank you. That's a soundbite I never want to hear, so... Let's see if we can actually get that map that is over there. Because, like, anything that requires some slight level of precision, it's like impossible to do. I mean, not impossible, but pretty difficult.
But you're amazing, so of course you can do it.
But do you see the amount of preparation it took me to do it?
But still, that means you're amazing.
No, you.
No, you.
Ah! Dude, the worst part is like the input lag depends on the frame rate. So if the frame rate is high, there's less input lag than when the frame rate is low.
Oh.
And you can see when you approach the walls, like the frame rate goes up super quickly. So that means like the game suddenly becomes a lot more responsive. It goes from like being completely like lagged to be like very responsive in the fraction of a second, and it completely fucks you up.
Yeah.
Also, it's interesting how the green tint doesn't affect the weapon sprite.
Yeah.
Oh. It is open? Okay. Yeah, usually in the PC version those guys are like by the door at this point.
Ow.
Yeah, good luck avoiding the fireballs. By the time the game reacts that you... Wow.
Oh boy.
By the time the game reacts that you actually press the button to strafe, you already got hit by the fireball. Dude, like... I feel like when the frame rate is really low, the game takes a whole second to react to my inputs.
Oh.
I am not sure if that's like the emulator or like it is like that on the real deal. Although I'm inclined to believe it is like that on the real deal. Honey, help me!
What can I do, honey?
I don't know, make the game faster.
I don't know how to do that.
Yes, you do.
No, I don't.
Yes, you do because you're amazing.
No, that's not me.
No, you.
But why is this port so bad?
Because it was made in 10 weeks.
Oh.
Yeah. I told the story at the beginning of the stream, but pretty much like... by this time, Burger Becky was part of this company called Logicware. It was working with 3DO, porting games and stuff. And recently they had completed a port of Wolfenstein 3D for the 3DO, which was pretty good actually. And well, the guys that did software didn't really have a lot of confidence in this console, so they were like, yeah, making this game work on the 3DO, like Doom work on the 3DO, will be like very challenging. And it was they thought, you know, it's gonna require like very committed people to do it. So they set the cost of the license for the Doom IP for the 3DO like super high, like $250,000, which for 1995 was a shitload of money.
I mean, it's still a shitload of money, but yeah.
Where are you rather at the top of a tall New York City apartment or at the top of a mountain? Top of the mountain.
Yeah.
Oh,
boy.
no!
Oh no!
Oh! Oh no!
Dude.
Really? This guy didn't record the guitar line? This is like the one song you're expected to hear a fucking guitar line, and this guy used like this random MIDI thingy that sounds like a clean guitar or whatever. That's lame.
They should have hired you to do that.
Nah, I'm good. I wanted not do the soundtrack to this garbage.
Oh, come on.
But yeah. So there was this company called Art Data Interactive that they were making like shovelware for the 3DO. they weren't really making very good games, and the company was like struggling to think, okay, like we need a good game to get the company afloat. So this guy, not even kidding, this guy went to a church and raised money from a church to port Doom of all games.
What? For real?
Yeah.
Oh.
And pretty much, well, the point when he had the 250k, he just like rang its software. It's okay, I have 250k. Can I get the stuff to? Can I get Doom for the 3DO? And John Carmack was okay. I got your money. Okay. And they sent him 2 CDs. The normal PC version of the game and the source code. And the thing is, like, this guy who was the CEO of Ardea Interactive knew so little about game development that he legit thought, you know, that since, you know, computers had CD drives and the 3DO also uses CDs, that getting Doom on the 3DO was as easy as just putting the CD of the PC version on the 3DO and it's gonna work. Because, you know, they're both CDs, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, that's the... Yeah.
So yeah. Pretty much this guy got the rights for Doom and he went on this like... Wow, that was difficult to get. On a tour. Like a promoting tour for Doom.
Honey.
I know.
Oh, okay. Yeah?
And... Oh.
Oh. How is this not hurting your eyes? Just like... Just watching this is giving me a headache.
What makes you think it's not hurting my eyes? Anyway. I'm going on the ad break. Bye.
Pectin, vitamin C, Farbstoff, Beta-Carotene Aroma. Voor dem offenen gut schütteln. Nach dem offenen I don't... okay, let's play the game.
Oh, what the fuck? Urchman super kick Pyre, what the fuck? What the fuck? Oh my god, if they...
Come on, Omno. If that's your name. I can't imagine why it wouldn't be. No, no, no! We are not aggravated at all. This game is very calming. Very stressless, soothing, and relaxing.
Alright, I'm big.
Welcome, Pig.
Alright. Well, yeah. So... this guy contacted 3DO and it's like, oh yeah, I have this version of Doom that is like nearly completion, like near completion. It's like 90% done. We just need someone to finish it. And the guys of 3DO contacted Burger Becky. I was like, okay, yeah, this guy has this port of Doom. I took damage twice there. It just needs some polish and it's gonna be good to go. And since, you know, it was supposedly like almost finished, she was like, okay, I'll do it. And apparently the guy was like, is it okay if I pay you after the project is released? And that was the first red flag.
I mean...
And Burger Becky was like, no.
I mean...
Well, and then... supposedly, like, there were a couple of developers before that had worked on the port, or they run away with the... they were fired and they took the CD with a source code or something. So like when Burger Becky was like, okay, so where's the source code so I can start working on this thing? They kind of like stalled the whole thing for a couple of weeks until like she confronted the guy, being like, okay, like I'm leaving the project because you're not giving me anything to work with. And at that point, it's like okay, yeah, I got it. So that he sent her a floppy disk, and on that floppy disk, it was the PC version of Doom. It's like, what, like, I cannot work with this. Like, what is this? This is just a PC version. So yeah, that's Doom. That's what you need, right? I was like, no, I need the source code. And by the way, like, due to like this guy going on a fucking tour promoting this thing and saying it was gonna be on time for Christmas, the deadline for phase development was October of 1995, and this was July, August. So once it became clear that there was nothing, she was like, yeah, I'm quitting the project. This is not doable because there's nothing. Since a lot of her friends worked on 3DO, was like, please help us and stuff. Like, we really need this to save the platform. And spoiler alert, that didn't help at all. The platform was the platform was killed anyway, since, you know, a little console called the PlayStation came out, and, you know, it kind of like killed any hope that the 3DO had of ever being successful. I don't know if you heard of that console called PlayStation.
I have.
Yeah, it was a little thing that a little company called Sony made.
No,
Sony.
I don't think I've ever heard of that before.
Yeah. Sony, yeah, I think that they made like sewing machines or something, I don't know.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, the thing is, they offer her like $40,000 to do the thing. And since we're like friends, they convinced her and she was like, okay, I'll do it. So she called John Carmack at its software. I was like, okay, I need the source code for this thing because I have nothing. And it was okay, like, what do you need? Like, I have the source code for the PC version and the Atari Jaguar version. And it was okay, give me the Jaguar version source code, because, you know, it's already like optimized for consoles. So for the next 10 weeks, she grinded at getting that part of the game working on a 3DO. And this is the result. What we're playing right now.
Well,
I think more like sorry to Burger Becky more than me, even though I'm the one playing it right now.
Exactly.
This is not the song that plays on this level. But yeah, oh, and this guy like that was promoting the game kept saying like, oh yeah, this version of Doom on the 3DO is gonna be the best one. It's gonna have new weapons and new enemies and new levels and it's gonna be super fucking awesome and it's gonna have cutscenes and we're gonna full motion video and shit. And yeah. Yeah. So this guy kept like pestering Burger Pig. He's like, oh yeah, I have this like short video thingy that you should put in the game and stuff. And yeah.
Oh. Good grief.
Yeah. It yeah.
But why were they so like eager to have this solid old damn?
Because the guy kept saying it's gonna be released in November for Christmas on 1995. So that was the deadline that they had. Because yeah, like Burger Pig was like, yeah, I'm gonna have this in like 9 months. Like it's gonna take me like around 9 months, a year to have this like done. Which is, you know, acceptable, you know.
I mean,
for like a single person to do. And they were like, that there's a problem. This has to be out by Christmas.
oh.
So that means that like by October that has to be done, since, you know, they had to like do all the manufacturing and stuff, since, you know, physical media. All the manufacturing and distribution of the physical copies of the game. Oh. This guy is obstructing this thing from going up. That was weird. Well, yeah. So of course, a lot of the game couldn't be properly optimized because the time went on, you know, making this thing work. Well, that's kind of the priority, you know. So like the port is pretty stable. It doesn't crash or anything. I don't think you're like. There's a lot of issues in terms of like with being buggy or anything. But it's a bit laggy. As you can see. Honey?
Yes.
Are you dozing off?
Bye.
Honey, you've been here like 10 minutes.
I'm tired. I've had a busy day.
And I'm talking to you and telling you stuff and you probably don't even pay attention.
Bye.
No.
I'm not doing that on purpose.
I know. Posso. Ma! No. If you leave, I punch you.
Wow.
No. Hi, perfect.
No, you.
No. Oh, even you.
No.
Oh wow. This level was very simplified.
Why?
Because there's a bunch of areas completely missing. If I remember correctly, you cannot get 100% on this level because there's an area that is inaccessible. Like they deleted the like the accessing area for it, but they didn't delete the actual room. But there's some enemies there and everything, and you don't kind of really get to it. I don't think I normally run out of shotgun ammo, but okay. That's a thing that happened. Hi, Biff.
No, you.
No, you.
No, you. I do.
Why? There's not a good reason.
Because I do something you're talking to me.
No.
Yes.
I mean, yeah, you do. But still.
No.
What do you mean, no?
I mean no.
No what? You don't even know what you're saying.
Bye.
No.
What do you mean I don't even know what I'm saying?
Because you said no. But you don't even know what you said no to.
Ah! Bye.
Angela, miss.
No, you!
Oh, name only you. Oh, that's the thing you can do here. Also, yeah, like this in the PC version, there's this area here that has some crushers, and there's a secret if you go to the left at one point, and there's a room like around here, like behind this wall, that is still there, but it's inaccessible. That's what I'm sick of this version of the game, though, is the Atari Jaguar version, since they like recycled the levels. Honey!
What?
I said you're amazing!
No, you!
There's a BFG here? Wow. Okay. Giving me the weapon pretty early. I like the brass section really putting in work in the song. Yeah, this sounds silly. this version of the song sounds super silly. How's it going, Effie? Also, probably the Kako lemons don't have green eyes. They're like gray. Hey, Havoc, lurk away. I said, hey, Havoc, lurk away. Hey, back home from a dentist appointment? Nice. I hope your teeth are good. Hey, Matt Glad. Oh, dang. Finish a deep clean on one side, I have another point for the other side, another one for some cavities, I might also remove my upper wisdom teeth. Nice. It's like a damn car carrying a tuna. Hey, it's good to keep your teeth, like, in check. Honorarium stream can even throw out a good honey.
Oh my god!
Bro, just reading the chat. Honey, you're sleeping.
Ah!
What?
Bye.
No. No bye. I haven't had insurance in years, so I'm taking full advantage of it now that I have. Fair enough, yep. I don't know that I've seen your Stu warp overlay resume. I need to make sure I still have my ArcOS ISO. Yeah, I don't use this layout very often. I think it's like the second or third stream that I do with it. So yeah, it's a pretty rare layout to be seen. I think most people will recognize it because you know Windows killed it. Yeah. I wonder how life will be if instead of Windows we'll have OS 2. If IBM didn't keep shooting itself in the foot through the entire microcomputer revolution? Exactly. That's exactly what I mean. I mean, I feel like IBM lost the plot by the time the PC Junior came out. IBM was doing AI 20 years ago. Yeah. It was doing the AI space. What is IBM doing these days anyway? They're like a business thing company anyway. It's like wait, wasn't like IBM acquired by Lenovo or something, like, or a division of it? Because the ThinkPads are not Lenovo, not IBM. Speaking of that, I have a friend who actually for my birthday brought over an IBM ThinkPad. Dude, this is bad in terms of ammo. My ammo is terrible. AI, cloud, Linux servers are consulting according to Google AI. I thought you were talking about the leap pad. I confused the two. Deimos Lab. Oh wow, that's a different song. This level in the PC version is this really quiet song that is like extremely quiet. And here we get like full on Yep, it was. Yeah, so when like Burger Piggy was working on the port, this guy kept pestering her with oh, you should put these cutscenes or like put these weapons and sort of sending her like JPEGs and shit. And at one moment, like she realized that like it was gonna be like an impossible undertaking to get like a sound backend working to play MIDI files on the 3DO. It was a lot easier to just stream audio. So she told this guy, okay, you know what, you have a band, right? And they were like, yeah, I do have a band. Okay, so why don't you do covers of this stuff? And just gave the guy a cassette tape with like the recordings of the Doom music. Yep, exactly. The guy literally thought that, like, you know, since the PC and the 3DO both had CD drives, that you could just take the CD of the retail version of, I mean, of the Ultimate Doom, put it on a 3DO, and it was just launch. So yeah, I actually thought, like, yeah, just by giving JPEGs, like, that's all that they require to add new weapons. So it's like, yeah, just get these JPEGs and put them there, and like, magically you got a new weapon. The Discovery is so bad. Yeah, this is like the best one. Some of them are good, but like some of them are pretty funny. Like the one with the horns is kind of silly. Well, yeah, that guy had no idea about anything related to game development. Guy, like, really thought that, like... Also, I thought adding cutscenes, it was just putting a video file in there. Our last was just a Brian Farrell was an Indiana Jones quote. Yeah, the GoFundMe that she had for her cancer treatment is super difficult to go through, super heartbreaking. Because most of the posts were like, yeah, I'm recovering, this is looking good, like I might get better, chemotherapy is doing its thing, and suddenly it's like, yeah, the doctor's like, oh yeah, we're taking her to this other hospital, and there's like, there's nothing anybody can do, so like, this GoFundMe's gotta go for the cost of my funeral. And that was it. It was like super sun. We have gone on so many adventures together, but into the great unknown, I go first. Also, it's weird that you keep moving when the game is paused. Honey?
Yes!
What do you say?
I said, Amiya. It's weird.
You are cute.
I can imagine it's confusing. What?
You are cute.
No, why?
Because you're half asleep and you're trying to join the conversation while you're not getting like 1% of the context.
You said it's
You are cute.
The game is paused.
Please. That's so extremely sad. Yeah. Oh, I forgot to post something. I cannot do the Natsuki voice today.
Fuck it. Do it live.
I have I disabled the MIDI plugin for my mixing board since it crashes OBS every time I switch a sync collection. And I was tweaking some stuff, so I disabled it. I forgot to enable it again. And to enable it, I had to restart OBS, so And that's what I use to control the pitch of Natsaki. So unfortunately, no Natsaki voice today. Well, I could have used the VFG. I forgot I have the VFG for some reason. You're not supposed to have the VFG so early. How's it going, Gray Area?
Hey, Gray.
I owe you a Natsaki voice. Not too bad. Glad to hear. Well, you can do here that you can't do in the PC version is use the BFG, you go through the teleporter and you kill everyone. And you can time it so like they don't wake up because you shot before you went through the teleporter. Irish wristwatch. Irish wristwatch. Just trying to say Irish wristwatch.
You are cute.
Gnomes. What? You got gnomes? No. No. Enjoy your gnomes. I wish Wistrach. Oh wow, the what's it called? The splash damage killed that guy. I think you can do the trick of like pressing the switch and immediately going into the bridge. Yeah, no. The controls are too shit to do that. Fuck. I never fall here. Good grief. This is... Oh, there's a whole area I haven't gone through yet. DJ! Thanks up for the raid, man.
Hey, DJ, hey, Raider.
B-Day raid delay. Thank you for the belated birthday raid. I appreciate it. Hey, Feats! Can we get a shout out for DJ? Sorry, I think like our only mod is half asleep. Wait, hold on. Yeah, the moderator we have today is more asleep than awake.
Yeah. Here. At least it's a flat wall, so it does not break the ladder. You can just trust your instincts. Trust your tapping instincts and tap the ladder down. Can I do this?
Oh.
No. Hey, we're gonna refill health. I got hit by a...
Trust your instincts, honey. Well, how was your stream, DJ? How was that cheerleader you were doing? I was lurking, you were like jumping on like, I think it was a church? I don't know if it was a church, but it was like a church. And you were like jumping on like through stuff on the like the ceiling of that church. Naturally, is insert all Italian curses. Oh, them can help you with that. Also, thank you for the follow, J Bro 75. Appreciate it. Welcome in. $3DO, yes. Well, it's not a real 3DO. I don't own a 3DO. I wish I did, but I don't. It's just an emulator. Well, yeah, we're playing Doom on the 3DO to honor Rebecca Heineman, or Burger Becky, who developed this part of the game in 10 weeks by herself. So, yeah, pretty big undertaking there. It's only epic, but also has very promise you can get. That's were crazy back then. Yeah, I mean, it wasn't that like she voluntarily did it in 10 weeks. She was lied into this whole thing. She was told that it was almost complete, and then she found out that there was no work done to this thing at all. And due to the contract, she was supposed to develop this thing in time for Christmas of 1995, and she started working on it in like August or something. So by October, this whole thing was supposed to be like finished. I'm glad the stream was good, DJ. I can imagine there's some tier lists or can be jank. Like, I feel like when I see people playing tier lists, it's usually like the good stuff. I just wonder what a bad tier list looks like. Well, I think Britney Falls played a really cheaty tier list once. But I think it was bad on purpose. But like, I don't know. I didn't mean to use a BFG twice, but... Yeah, as I suspect, I don't think I hit with many tracers there. Almost all charities are a bit of jank, but the really bad ones are unplayable or so simplistic they waste your time from what I've seen. But do you play some really bad ones? I mean, yeah, I can imagine like something like just like really big flat rooms with nothing on them. Or something like that. It's just like they're just boring, I guess. I mean, it's understandable that the tier lists are janky, like, if you think about it, even the official games are pretty jank. Like, I don't know. I feel like stuff like, I don't know, oh no, the frame rate, oh my goodness. Speaking of jank, look at the frame rate of this crap that I'm playing. I'm kind of like desensitized to the fucking frame rate at this point since I've been doing this for a while. We need a list of builders who actually care. I mean, literally unplayable, but you need inspector programs or you can be in serious trouble. What do you mean, like inspector programs? Like antivirus and stuff? Okay, so this goes here. In a speedrunner called Shredden, he made a program which shows the levels and triggers. Oh, okay. I don't know that person, but probably save a lot of time. So also you can like, it's like a sort of like a cheat kind of thing, so you can see where the triggers are and stuff. So like, okay, so what opens this door, or what does this lever do, or like. Well, yeah, like, I think I've seen enough of the drama that can come from the Tomb Raider speedrunning community to the point I'm good not involving myself in there. But even the community in general, like, there's certain actors over there that some of the stories I hear, because I just hear stuff, I don't really like involve myself, so I don't know how true the stuff that I hear is. But it still is like, wow. I don't know, like, I feel uncomfortable like, even thinking like involving myself in that sort of stuff. Rich is good though. I just hang out with the normies that play Tomb Raider casually. frame rate so bad. So the original map had a secret exit here, but I think there's no more secret levels. There's only one secret level in the whole game. I am not sure though. Well, guess I'll never know. Yeah, doesn't look like there's anything over there. There's one way to get good frame rate out of this game. Just use the map instead. Play through the map. Oh wow. The BFG would have been great there. Let's use it anyway. I don't know how far in the game I am, but oh boy. Because I don't remember how many levels this has. House of the Damned. So pretty much this is repeating the music at this point. We loop through the entire like music. Wow. Ow. Well, I guess you can desensitize yourself to shitty frame rate. There were like 286 and 36 in the 90s. Oh yeah, like... Could you even run Doom on a 286? Because I feel if you could, it will be even worse than this. Oh, there's no door. That's not good. Sort of. Okay, this guy already... Wow. I almost died. Super meat hands. You probably wouldn't want a 3DO unless you buy one that has already been fixed. I know there is a battery that needs replaced with seal into the vital chip. The only way to replace it is to cut it out with power tools and risk destroying the chip when trying to replace the battery. Wait, seriously? That's dumb. I had no idea. Why would you do that? Why would you... Alright. So let me get this straight. They just put the battery, set up a chip. And if you try to replace that chip, I mean that battery, you can fuck up the console. Why would you put a battery inside a battery, a thing that is... Alright, that should help me, like, survive. I gotta think that it will make this so you have to go through them to get replaced. Doom 8088, I think I heard, I know of Fast Doom, but I don't know if it's this. I think it's maybe it's a similar thing. And there's real Doom that like runs in real mode. Based on the GBA version. I've played through the GBA version, which is... it's fine. The soundtrack is pretty funny though. Yeah, but I don't know. I don't get that because I remember like some really old motherboards also had a battery soldered into a chip. Like it was this chip in the motherboard that you had to like replace entirely. It wasn't socket or anything, it was this chip soldered into the motherboard. Kind of dumb, if you ask me. Or they had like this like barrel thingies that at one point it was all leaking and destroyed the motherboards. Like, why would you put stuff like that solder in? I don't get it. Why? I think that is, you know, perishable. Well, perishable. Well, it's kind of perishable. You'll be like attached permanently to your system, to your board. It's ridiculous. I like the means that Doom runs, and I've seen people run it through ATMs and McDonald's kiosks. I mean, the ATMs and McDonald's kiosks, that's how I pronounce that. They're normally like just computers in a different case, but they're still computers. Like a lot of ATMs like still run Windows XP. And we have an ad break. Speaking of Windows XP. That has nothing to do with Windows XP. I don't know what I'm saying. Anyway, I'll be right back. Bye.
Alright, so no one's talking. So why am I in this room? Is it just to find the alcohol? Is it literally... Oh! Ok.
Ma come ti dimentichi che 60 fps dietro tanto in questo caso? God damn it, no! This was not the moment to look at the chat!
My favorite food would have to be a well-cooked steak. As for cats, I quite like them. They have a certain grace and independence that I admire.
Well, I knew she liked cats. I didn't know her favorite food was steak.
I'm so fucked. I am so fucked. No!
Did I pull this look off? I feel like I could do like a handlebar. I could do like a handlebar mustache. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? Is this the vibe? Is this it? I think it might be it. Yes, hello! I need more bait and tackle for my fishing trip that I'm about to venture out on. I need some... I'm running low on worms.
Alright, a pick. Where were we? Oh yeah, Doom running on a calculator. And kiosks being actual computers. Well yeah, like... there are plenty of ATMs that still run Windows XP. So that's a thing. So if you have a machine that can, like, if you have a machine that runs XP, you can probably run Doom on it, since, you know, there's plenty of ports of Doom for Windows XP. Do on a 26 in the sharing stuff for you. View at your leisure, honey. Thank you, Bad Clay. I'll check it out. I think I saw like a video of Wolfenstein 3D running on a 286, and it wasn't very smooth. It was fine. Huh. We have whooping 1 megabyte SVGA card. Oh, okay, that might be. That might be why. For a 26, 1 megabyte of it was overkill. Yeah, I mean, I can't imagine, like... What were your video options for a 286? Like, they were all like 8-bit ISAs, right? Oh, yeah, he had 16 bits? Wow, I might be getting confused with even older stuff, like XTs and ATs and shit. That was kind of a waste picking up a med pack to get 1 health. Also, Ange, how's your migraine? Oh, there's a few kills. The thing that I was shocked about I didn't have was it could run Windows 3. But that's 3.0, right? Not 3.1. Spawning VATs. This music is silly. It sounds so happy. Oh no, the synth is happy. No, you usually need the blue keycard to open this door, I think. Our word processor is called PFS, first choice. So that's like the GUI that we were using? The front end that you mentioned? I don't think I ever heard of it. Oh, direct access. Okay. Never heard of it either. But yeah, Wingworld PC is like super fucking good to find stuff. It's kind of neat. It feels like something you see in a TV show. I'm gonna have to look it up. I'm intrigued. I didn't mean to go down here, but with this frame rate, it's difficult to do anything. I didn't even pick up the fucking key! God damn it. But I had to go back there. So as far as you can set up to welcome your replace loading graphic, that's neat. Huh, it's just like color negative. That's interesting. How's your migraine, Ange? Hey, Bill. It's weird because it feels better and worse, so you ever get that? Maybe? I think I know what you mean, actually. Fuck, I don't have that key. But yeah, for context, we're playing Doom on the 3DO. Pretty bad port of the game. It's very laggy, as you can see. And this port was made by a single person on 10 weeks back in 1995. But yeah, I think it's like the headache itself is better, but like everything else that comes with a migraine feels worse. I think that's what you mean, Ange? Yep, I know what you mean. I mean, yeah, no, that's the truth. Like, yeah, it's like it's a... I mean, the end result is bad, but there's a good reason why. That's the point. And it's not because of Burger Becky's lack of abilities. In fact, the fact that this exists is a testament that Burger Becky was extremely talented. And apparently, like, from what Burger Becky said, the main bottleneck of this board and the reason why it's so laggy is because of the routine to draw the floors and the ceilings, which was done in software instead of hardware. Apparently that like slowed the game down to a crawl, and she didn't have enough time to rewrite that routine to use the cell engine, so I'm willing to bet it looks better on the CRT behind you than it does on our screens. It looks alright. I mean, I'm also playing on CRT over here. It doesn't look bad. Like, it shouldn't look bad on this. It looks okay. Like, visually, the game looks perfectly fine. Like, I don't think there's anything wrong with the actual visuals of the port. It's just the frame rate is abysmal. Spawning watts finished. Hey, Hugh. Am I late? Yes. With the difference you get from a CRT sort of has other problems. I can imagine it will look better on a CRT TV. But I will know, I don't have a 3DO. And from what that guy told me about the battery thing, I'm not sure if I want to have one. It will be scary for sure. It's like, okay, like I have a 3DO finally, but I need to replace this battery. It's a procedure that could like break my console. With the D3 you get, yeah. You are late, honey. How much do we have left? Of the game? Like... a third? Oh, there's a bastard behind me that is biting my ass. Someone's biting my butt cheeks. Oh man, this is horrible. Any sort of precision aiming that you hope to achieve is out of the window. Thank you for the hydrate. So I'm not that late. Yeah. It's just I'm being super slow with this. And the reason I'm being slow with this, I think you can see why I'm being slow with this. Because this goddamn game is running pretty much in slow motion most of the time. All I hear is pew 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 pew. Hold on. Okay, I replaced the battery on an iPhone like a month ago. It was a nightmare, but I did it. I could have paid Apple for an official. True. But I'm doing good, Hugh. How are you doing? But I will get the experience of fixing the thing myself. True. Yeah, why is it doing that? Is it the display? What, the lag? The game running at like 2 FPS? No, that's not the display. That's this version of the game that is super poorly done. What is CoTeCiO's that is being emulated? Is it Bruno 3.1? No, I'm emulating a console called the 3DO. The layout is OS2 Warp, but it's just a layout. It's just because I like the layout, I never use it, so I might as well use it. For a sentimental cost, yes. Well, saves you can fix the battery. OS2, yeah. Oh, this is a funky one. I like the funky guitar in this. It's so unfitting. I remember the last time the PS1 version also has this level. I remember that I got jump scared in that area. Never again. Because I made a very stupid noise. That I will never do again. I need to hear the very stupid noise. I think someone clipped that at the time, but like, I don't remember who or what the clip is called. I think I'm losing my chills mainly because it's so difficult to aim at anything. Because I mentioned this a couple times, but like the lower the frame rate, the more input lag you get. What is really bad is like almost a second of input lag. Also, I saw it disappear from Twitch, I saw it disappear from life in general. I rewarded myself with much needed rest and mostly mental. No worries, I understand. Like, but how you been? Have you been alright? Like, I can imagine you're just been busy with, like, studies and stuff. That's what I assume, at least. I haven't been busy in anything in months. I literally just go to the gym and have coffee and go to class once a week. That sounds chill, actually. It's good to see you back around. You've been missed. Oh, there you go. Okay. Oh boy. No. Appreciate it. Pandemonium. For the previous year, I took a lot of classes from the year I'm now, so I'm technically a year ahead. I didn't really tell anyone this as I was happening, but I also took a lot of electives and authored papers and all that stuff. So I can relax out and do my semester abroad in February with absolutely no worries. Nice. I'm sure sleeping. Yeah, she's sleeping. Honey! Yeah, no, just gone. So I isolate law school and I'm slaying, chilling out and doing nothing. That's a good reward if you ask me. So the lack of ammo in this version of the game, it's not the lack of ammo, it's just... It's super difficult to aim, so like you waste a lot of ammo in this. Or like, you keep shooting because of the input lag. You keep shooting for like a whole second when you release the button because it, you know, input lag. Law school tough as fuck, yeah. Input lag. would what? Like, it's hard after having busted my ass having no personal life for a year and 50% personal life for 2 years. Oh yeah, you would like bust your ass for a while. Because when was the last time you streamed? It's been quite a while, actually. A year ago, yeah. And before that, I thought it was also a while, like you streamed once and... You take the bar. I have another semester and 18 months of my traineeship to complete after. Yes, I had a stream for like 3 months before that. Yeah. I remember like you started like streaming very infrequently and at one point you never streamed again. I was gonna say something and I forgot what it was. I was hoping to do that before I got to shoot at me, but, well, it's fine. Hey, CNF, my dude! Thank you for the trivia. Thank you for the trivia stream to Rebecca Heineman. Yeah. Time zones are a bitch. I think consistent streaming is really hard for me with studying. Also, no reverb effect today, so that's why I'm not using the reverb effect. It's hard for me with studying because I don't have a set studying time. I'll do it until I'm tired of it. I'll do it until I'm tired of, or it gets done.
Stupid kayak! God damn it!
But when I also think, you know, I have to go to the gym or I have to stream, it throws me out from studying on the rest of the day just because I have to do that thing. That's why I stopped going to the gym when it's exam season. No, it makes sense. Now when it's time to stream when people will be online, it's so late, and I'm so dead lil. Dog gun. The contest of Jake Peralta's locker. Some minerals. Well, thank you for your Twitch account, Groovy Grape. A whale. Her Naoki's Freedom Unit Converter. Naoki sucks. Also, I wanna make a point here, since we're talking about, you know, Rebecca Heineman, who passed away of lung cancer. I'm not doing any fundraising myself, but Almighty Ange, who's here in the chat over there, drop her a follow. She's doing a charity event for November. You know, she's raising funds. She's doing this because of her own father passed away of cancer. It will mean a lot to me if you drop her a follow and support her and her cause. Because fuck cancer, you know? She might be live later today, depending on the migraine she has. But if she is, hang out. She's pretty fucking cool. She's a great friend. But yeah. Also, just Phalange regardless, she's hilarious. Yeah, she's hilarious. That too. What the fuck, Effie? My condolences, yeah. Oh fuck, what am I doing here? Hold on. I forgot the keys, the buttons. Follow me in case I stream next year in 2030. Yeah, follow Hugh. She streams. Rarely, but she does. Usually, in the PC version you get invulnerability, so you can navigate this area, but here you get nothing. Sometimes I stream and yell at Mike for 2 hours while I try to figure out the English word for pee-pee.
The word is pee-pee!
I'm out of ammo, armor, that's why I start taking a lot of damage. That was bad. As in wiener or pee? Wiener! I don't know why I find the word wiener funny. I don't know, there's something funny about the word wiener. Wiener! Wiener penis dick. There's so many English words for it, yep. Also, I stream on my account and all the Greek word for it. Yeah, I also want to ask, how do you say dick and deek in Greek? I mean, there's probably like 20 million ways to say it, but still. But yeah, I actually completed the level. There's nothing else to see. Bully. Bully. That's also I've also been spurred. I think Dev said it's the same in Italian. I don't know why. Yeah, I think I remember the thing of like being bird. Bully. Except for perhaps with the emphasis on the E. Bully. That sounds silly. That's so funny. Also, this level is called House of Pain, which is, you know, which is a description of life. House of Pain. I mean, that's pretty self-explanatory. True. Why is... Oh, there you go. The game was not letting me pick up that box of shells. Can you even move sideways? Yes, you can. This music. I'm sorry to be self-referential, but I think my covers are better. Check my Spotify, it's called Dumb Guys Mixtape, it's pretty good. This music. My shells all wasted trying to kill a fucking tomato. Oh. All the music I randomly added is throwing me off trying to identify which map is which. Yeah, the music looped pretty much. Purple. Just check my check my channel after 4 months, and it just was a clip of my last stream a year ago, and it had like 20 views, and it now has 49. You are getting popular, Hugh. There's nothing here. Yeah, maybe my popularity is rising and it's time to stream again. Just it's time for any future employers to find and see that I have a couple of saying labia. Labia! And vag! The future players go away, there's nothing to see here. What do you mean there's something to see here? There's a clip of you saying labia. I think that's pretty relevant. I kinda feel like I wish I had those sound bites. Yeah, Hugh has those, I don't have them. I kinda wish I did. I give it to you. Please do. You want me saying them, or do you want you saying them? No, you saying them! You are the labia woman, not me. The labia woman, that sounds... Yeah. Yeah. I'm fine being the labia woman. Isn't that like every woman though? Kind of redundant. I mean, you can quote that, you can do quote ad, at social point quote ad altogether and add the quote. There. Now it's immortalized. Added to the 1,523 quotes that I have. Those cards are laugh riots, so much lore. Yep. I think the lack of lore is what makes them funny, actually. Ghosts put their dick in your mouth as you sleep, and that's gay, so I just don't sleep. Okay. Also, the joke is that Jay is actually gay. Oh, what kind of ball sacks you see in your life, Cope? I've seen only one. My own. Yeah, exactly. That kind of hurts my loins. Loins. BFG would have come in handy here, but I wasted all my BFG ammo here. I think that barrel did damage through the wall. That's funny. Yep, I actually hurt that guy with one barrel. That doesn't happen in the PC version, that I know at least. I don't think it ever happened to me at least. Yeah, that sucked. Loins. Oh, the chainsaw is so loud. I'm gonna have to use the chainsaw more often, just... Oh, those cells come in handy. Oh, there was an invulnerability there. Well, had I known. Unholy Cathedral. It'll be that and 3 more levels. There's still quite a bit to go, actually. Honey? Honey? I'm not muted on Discord, right? No. I heard honey, honey! Well. Honey's gone. My rank here. Oh yeah, we've gotten that one. If you only saw this bit of the stream, you'll say, well, what's so bad about this port? It runs perfectly fine. And then you see the cheaty frame rate and in other parts of the game and you realize, yeah, this is terrible. The chainsaw is so loud. Oops. Good grief, is such a pain to go into, like, always, because you don't go in. Snails have 14,000 teeth and some can even kill you. What? What do you mean snails can kill you? Deadly snails. Yeah, oh no, man. I don't think I ever heard of anybody dying because of a snail. Yeah, death by snail. Oh, there's a secret. I don't remember where the exit is. I don't think you're supposed to go back through that teleporter. Oh, we have an outbreak. Bye.
But I think I'll get the hang of this. Oh, you know, as I fail it.
Well, I have to say, I'm pretty proud of myself so far, considering. Oh, goodness.
We're all proud of you.
Stop running after me! Get away! Oh no.
Oh, you better
oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Aww, got me right in the gooch.
Can I stay with you? What? Can I stay with you? Please? Of course! Really? No. Please! I don't want to go back there! You don't know what I'm considered a freak! Well, maybe you do, but that's why we gotta stick together! You gotta let me stay! Please! Please! Okay, one night only! Oh, that's too bad! Oh, the fuck no! It's fun! We can sit up late watching some fucking streams in the morning! I make you waffles!
Oh no! Oh. What happened with the line as he like Deb? The
Nope. 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 Nope.
15 minutes later.
You are a murderer. And you don't want the hotel or apartments or whatever built here because this is your burial site. I'm on to you. Robert, if that is your real name.
voy a tratar de hacer algo, pero las probabilidades de que me resulte son bien bajas. Es la estrella que necesito, esa que está allá abajo. Normalmente hay que poner el tiempo corriendo y que esa aguja que está ahí se mueva todo el camino hasta acá. Pero no está el tiempo corriendo, así que no puedo hacerlo. Pero creo que hay una forma de hacerlo sin tener que hacer correr el tiempo. No puedo creer que me resultó, weón. Tremendo. Epic. Anyway, you all remember Seek? Yeah, I do. I do. Okay, so what are we doing here? Taking damage, clearly. Oh, I'm going backwards. Did he get a girlfriend and abandon us? Maybe. Who knows? I did speak to him recently since I talked to him about the Trinitron that I got. Did I tell you about the Trinitron TV that I got, Havoc? Well, it's nothing special, it's just a 21-inch Trinitron that I got for $10. I didn't? Well, I own a 21-inch Trinitron now. No, that's all, yeah, that's it. That's the story. I saw someone selling a Trinitron for $10. I bought it. It's just $10 is very cheap for a Trinitron. I don't like this level. I've never liked this level. It's so confusing and annoying. It's probably the level I like the least in Doom 1. It doesn't help that he plays like at 2 FPS in this goddamn thing. Thank you, dude. What are you doing for December? Streams. I'm streaming. No, I'm doing Plutonia, Final Doom Plutonia, since that's a milestone for a charity event. Was it a charity event or was it like a subathon? I don't remember. Heretic and Warcraft 1. I just don't remember if like the Plutonia thing was a save and raid milestone, it was a subathon milestone. I'm not sure. Plutonia pistol only. Oh, fuck that, no. I'd rather stick my head inside a toilet full of diarrhea. That sounds awful. Plutonia pistols only sounds even worse. Will you add pickle juice first? Oh, that will make it even worse. You know what? Yeah, I will add the pickle juice, yeah. We're back here. I go to sleep now. Okay, Hugh. Thanks for coming. Appreciate it. Sleep well. As I said, I hope you guys have fun. You too. Hope to see you soon. Again, soon. Oh, that motherfucker that's up beside me didn't die. Good grief. That could have been really bad. Oops, wrong button. I can finish the level without doing this, but I'm gonna do it regardless. I might have missed an area, but I don't give a fuck. I don't like this level, so, you know. Yeah, whatever. I don't care. Mount Erebus. Oh, this is the one with the trumpets. The way this sport changes weapons is annoying. You have to hold the button to open doors and then press left and right like on the shoulder buttons. And sometimes you need to move as you're trying to change weapons, so you change weapons back or forward when you don't really intend to. It's annoying. What happens when you have a console with just 3 buttons? Oh, wow. Not having any armor is not really good. Well, I didn't mean to pick that up, but whatever. Oh, so this is different from the PC version of the game, that the skies are not affected by the vulnerability effect, but the weapons are. In this version, the weapons are not, but the sky is affected. Oh, that trip back is gonna hurt. Well, it's not that bad. This version of the level plays quite a bit differently from the PC version, since there's a lot of areas removed and stuff. Gotta love those SC-55 drums. Fucking mosquito here. Good grief. This is not where I'm supposed to end up. Yeah, this level is quite different. Yeah, I figure I'll end up here. Oh no, holy shit. Oh my. The frame rate is so bad. At least I regained all my shotgun shells. So that's neat. Okay, 2 more levels to go. Limbo. This is my favorite Doom level, by the way. The version in here is not as good, but I like it, regardless. What? You cannot press that? Alright then. That's weird. Honey? Good morning. I cannot hear you, honey. The game is too loud. You were saying, honey?
Oh, I was saying that I'm sorry I fell asleep so quickly.
No, it's okay. You were tired and you were bored. Also, you missed Demi here. She was here to say hi to you, but we couldn't wake you up. You go sleep. Okay, honey.
I'm so sorry, honey.
No, it's okay, honey.
Have a good stream.
Thank you, honey. I cannot hear anything you were just saying. Hold on, say it again.
No, I was saying, I forgot what I said.
Cookie.
I was saying, thank you, honey, good night, honey. Honey, bye, honey.
Honey, thank you for coming, honey. You're always honey, bye, honey.
No, you.
No, you.
Yeah, good night.
Good night.
Bye.
Bye. You know, I was trying to finish this game quickly so I could rate you, Brew. You know? I was trying to my best to finish this quickly so, you know, I could rate you. Anyway, there's a Brew for the rate. How's it going, everyone? How are you doing? How's it going, Attitude? Rafureto, how's it going, Brew? Avril Lacrete. Oh, I can't fucking love that name, Avril Lacrete. Oh, that's so good. Thank you for the follow, Avril Lacrete. How's it going, Shiraz? Welcome in. How's it going, everyone? Let me give you a shout out. How was Tomb Raider? Thank you for the follow, Mahara, as well. Oh, dude. What are you doing up tier 4? Oh. Yeah. Oh.
Okay. Okay. No one saw anything.
No,
I don't know.
I saw that very clearly.
That was harmless, I swear. If it works, it works, Celeste. Meu Deus, gente.
Oh. Wow, what a gift. Played Doom like 100 times probably. Same. This is my first time completing the 3DO version, so to give you the context for what I'm doing here. Well, first of all, if you don't know who I am, I'm Ko, I'm a Chilean streamer. Other retro stuff, right now we're playing the 3DO version of Doom. And the reason we're doing this is because the person who programmed this port, Rebecca Heineman, passed away of cancer 2 days ago. And I wanted to honor her by playing the oddest thing she ever worked in. develop a whole port of Doom in 10 weeks. Like, that's an insane achievement. The port is trash. Like, the frame rate is terrible. You're gonna see in a second. Actually, I can play right now as I talk. The frame rate is terrible. Like, this runs at like 2 frames per second. Like, look at this shit. It's it's bad. And yeah, we're like near the end of the game. By the way, this is the second to last level, so we completed the whole game played on this extremely shitty port. But the story of how this port came to be super interesting, and Rebecca did a stream like 10 years ago telling the story. Pretty much she was like scammed. Well, not only scammed, but like lied into making this port. Like she was told, yeah, this port is pretty much finished. She only has like needs some polish, but like it's other than that, it's complete. It's a full port that is done. It's just 90% complete. It's just some polish and it's good to go. When in reality, there was nothing done. It was 0% done, and she signed a contract to finish the game by Christmas time and had 10 weeks to do it. So, and this is the result. An extremely laggy thing. But it's an achievement to actually have a product to say. Like a product to play, like... Someone less talented wouldn't have been able to get this thing to the point it was playable. And it's pretty stable, like, there's not glitch or anything, it's not buggy, it's just very slow. It's pretty stable. Very short time, yeah, insanely short time. But look at that frame rate, though. It's terrible. I think this is the final one I have to go through. Yeah, this is the final one I have to go through. I haven't done a Doom run in a long time, so I'm kind of like a bit like confused on the order of these teleporters. Last time I did a Doom run was over a year ago. And I still had to do one-handed Doom. Since, you know, I told Brew I will do it, so I have to do it. Not this version, though. This version is terrible. I'm not gonna do that. But the PC version, probably. Yeah, that's... This part is hard to brain, yeah. Hold on. Ah, sos chileno, saludos de los mejores amigos de Chile, Argentina. Argentino. Hola, vecino. Haven't been in Argentina in a long time. I used to go to Argentina a lot when I was a kid. Your guys' economy was pretty solid, so... it was very cheap for us Chileans to go to Argentina. So we did. Turn on FSR! That gotta help a little bit, right? Okay, now I have to go to this middle one, and then I have to go to the final one that is over there to my right. Do a dance pad Doom stream. I don't have a dance pad, otherwise I will probably do it at one point. That will be wild. I'll probably like burn like 1,000,000 calories doing that. Okay, final level. If I remember correctly, the final level of this version was quite underwhelming. The whole new challenge, yes. Oh, it's Fortress of Mystery, okay. Is there another level after this? Is this a final level? I don't know. In the PC version, that level I just completed is the second to last level, so I don't know. I know this port is a little bit different in terms of like the level arrangement. Well, at least the soundtrack is pretty neat. Although, this song is supposed to play with an electric guitar. And the dude who had to record this shit could have actually, you know, recorded the electric guitar. But didn't do it. I don't like being that self-referential, but I gotta say my covers of the Doom soundtrack are better. Tell him. In the normal, like the PC version of Doom, this is a secret level. I made a poopy. Yeah, exactly. These. Actually, that level is called Fortress of Mystery. Oh, that's it. Its software salutes you. The horrors of hell could not kill you. Their most cunning traps were no match for you. You have proven yourself the best of all. Congratulations. These nudes. Oh, you get to do this. Yeah, there's a cast of dudes. Demon. Lost Soul, that guy's annoying. Cacodemon. Baron of Hell. Our hero. Interesting, they actually had the sprites for the players, since you kind of never see it. But yeah. That's it. That's it, that's the game. We completed Doom on the 3DO. Would you like some? Okay. Okay, so one thing you can do in this is overclock the console. Overclocking the console makes this game actually playable. So let me overclock this console to 400%. So we're gonna go from 12.5 megahertz of CPU speed to 50 megahertz. Does it save the changes? No, it doesn't. Good grief. Hold on. Alright. And you can see this game now is now playable. Oh wow! Holy shit! This is so smooth! Holy shit, this is... Wow. Imagine being able to play this game like this. Oh, I died. I didn't die in the whole game, and now I die. Oh, the fireballs are stupidly fast. Yeah, it makes sense the fireballs stupidly fast because the game is stupidly slow. Dude, this is like running at 60 FPS. Wow. Oh, that makes it super challenging that the fireballs are stupidly fast. Yeah, the speed of the fireballs is tied to the frame rate, so if the frame rate is too high, the fireballs move stupidly fast. So in a way, playing the game with overclock is more difficult than playing it like stupidly slow, like laggy. But look at this, dude, it's beautiful. So shocked by the speed, right? It's like another game. The doors open stupidly fast too. So yeah, some of the like the items in the game were like slowed down, like sped up to compensate for, you know, the extremely slow speed of the regular version. Now you can speedrun. Yeah, we're speedrunning the... I mean, can you speedrun the normal version of this game considering it's so slow? There's no speed. The doors open so fast, it's funny. But how you doing, bro? Are you doing like achievement hunting on Tomb Raider 4 or? At this point, it's just run of the speed run. It's a slow run. Actually, you can increase the screen size and make it the game even more playable. I'm doing good. Yes, all the pickup sequence are broken vessels. Oh, okay. Broken vessels? So, to give you an idea, I'm gonna show you how horrible this specific part of the level is. Like, dude, look at the frame rate. Like, look at this. Oh no! Oh no! And now... This is the same thing, but like with the console overclocked to 400%. Oh, it's beautiful. I think it's less than 5. I will say it's like 2 FPS or something. 3, 4, 2 FPS, I don't know. Although it does like a little bit in here, like... But it's playable. Oh wow. Something happened there. And that's only sprites, yep. So yeah, I've just doing the last couple levels in overclocked mode, since, you know, I deserve this reward, okay? I deserve the reward of playing this at an acceptable speed after completing the entire game with extremely low frame rate. I wonder if you can overclock like a real 3DO to get 50 megahertz out of that little like CPU. Probably not. The poor thing will implode. Play like 93. Yeah. So, okay, so what's the deal with this thing? This is not an actual button. That's weird. I guess they forgot to remove that button there. Oh yeah, fuck, I forgot. I opened this. Ow. It's apparently it's 12.5 megahertz. That guy could have attacked me the whole time and didn't. That's silly. Platforms move so fast. It's cool that it can hit 60 FPS at one point. Also, this is a room with which I was playing when you raided me, Bru. Also, that guy's just chilling. Like, I'm standing in front of it and it just doesn't acknowledge my existence. Okay. It's weird to play Doom in a playable manner after the last near 5 hours of agony. Not even the PC version of Doom runs at 60 FPS. Actually, the PC version of Doom is frame capped to 35 frames per second. Kinda like classic Tomb Raider that is frame capped to 30. Well, the remasters have uncapped frame rate, but yeah, classic Tomb Raider frame capped to 30. Which I guess it has to do with like all the physics of the game being programmed to run at 30. Like the logic of the game runs at 30 frames per second, and being a game that is very precise in terms of the physics and like the distance of the jumps and stuff, speeding up the game will like mess it up too much. That's my theory, at least. I don't know. What do I know? Oh wow, that was... Those guys are super dangerous because the fireballs are stupidly fast. Well, with the console like overclocked. I think so because the frame often breaks the physical older games. Yeah. Yeah, it's like classic GTA games. If you like unlock the frame rate, they become super funky. Also, my cover of this song is cool. I feel proud of it, so I just gotta say it's cool. But anyway, that's Doom on the 3DO. That's it. I'm not gonna play it anymore because I completed it. I am free from that curse. And now I never have to play that again. Well, if I get a 3DO, I'll probably play it again, like on real hardware, but I don't see myself getting a 3DO in the next like 20 years anyway, so. Oh yeah, this is my cover of that song. This is CoTeCiO's Doom mod theme. Kinda. I did a cover album of Doom songs. The entirety of the Doom soundtrack, actually, back in 2014. And this is like a remix I released, like, I think, last year, a couple years ago, I don't remember. But yeah, it's cool. But anyway, that's gonna be it for me tonight. We are going to, kill the mosquito. Well, thank you. Yeah. I was wondering if Ange was gonna stream. I don't think Ange is gonna be streaming in the end. The migraine, kind of bad, I guess. Unless you're gonna stream, Ange. Are you starting now? I can show you. Anyway, I'm gonna be back tomorrow with GTA San Andreas, because that's what I'm doing on Thursdays. I'm gonna be playing more Doom 3 on Saturday. Yeah. Thanks all for coming here. Thank you for the raid, Brew. Thank you for all the follows. Thank you for coming, Brew. Thank you, Rafioretto, and everyone else who's lurking, hanging out. Mad Glad as well. And Saintropy. Avril Lacringe. What a name. Groovy Grave. Attitude, and everyone else is lurking and, you know, checking out the stream. All right, we're gonna raid Girl Who Plays. She's doing Tomb Raider Underworld for the very first time. Tomb Raider Underworld is pretty jank. It's fun. It's a good game. I like it. So yeah, she's mainly a Spanish streamer, but she also speaks English. So she will talk to you in English if you talk to her in English. So yeah. Yeah, she does a lot of Tomb Raider and plenty of retro games. So if that's your kind of thing, make sure you enjoy the stream. Also follow Almighty Ange. Almighty Ange is doing a charity event in honor of her father who passed away of cancer. So follow Almighty Ange. She's supposed to be streaming today, but apparently she got a migraine, so she cannot do it. But she's gonna be live tomorrow. Drop her a follow and please support the cause if you can. And yeah, this was my tribute to Rebecca Heineman, who also passed away of cancer, unfortunately, 2 days ago. But yeah, thanks a lot for your presence, your patience, and your participation. I'll see you guys at Justice Zone real soon. Safe Reggie's backs. See ya. I cannot get to the thing to do the raid. Oh, here. I cannot click right now. What the hell? I cannot click the right thing. Okay, bye.